Hey, hey. I think my music's probably a little bit quiet. Let me see if I can't adjust that. Also, gosh darn it. Just realizing that I forgot something. How you doing, Con? Let's see. It sounds good. Levels seem good to you. All right, then. We can keep it at that level. As said, I always say it. I like it to be soft but audible. That is the goal. All right. Anyway, how you doing today? It's loud if you want it to be low. Okay, noted. Then I will drop it a few decibels. Not loud to the point of pain? I sure hope not. I'm just, I've still found it very hard to judge, and I still need to do various things to switch everything to not be stupid. Oh, excuse me. My days have been off. I think I was low on sleep for several days, and then I slept until like 4 p.m. 2 days in a row. So that was pain in the butt. Asher, artist and gamer. Greetings. Haven't been here in a while. Quite. I'm trying to... Okay. I see you actually did speak quite a bit. Did you have a different name ever, or am I just... It's me, that anime artist. Went by the anime artist... Okay, so I've changed the name at least one time, but that was already... Sorry, I am sneaking information because I'm always curious when I see somebody who isn't a first-time chatter, but I haven't seen. We have a small enough community here that I generally expect to recognize everyone. Da bum bum. Ba da bum bum bum. Also, I once again am feeling weird looking at my rigging. Oh well, whatever. How are you doing? It's, as said, been a good while. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Con. I will take a sip. Bum, bum, bum. Any news from everybody? It's cold, or at least rather I should say I'm cold. I've been exceedingly cold today. I can unmute that. But why? I'm remembering suddenly that I wasn't getting any sound alerts from follows, which is interesting. I want to see. Bum, 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 bum. Let's look at these properties real quick. Should have done this earlier, absolutely, but mostly bids donation follows, Uh-huh. You know what? I don't know why it's been dumb. I'm just going to... I mean, I can test, but I don't know if that's going to... Well, that works and was very loud, my word. I apologize a little bit. Hope everyone wasn't trying to sleep. Been pretty good. When Raiden's banner was still here, bought 5-something Intertwined Fate. Did pull, got it on 4th, 5th. Got her? Nice. It's always good when we get people. On that note, we might as well... I don't know. I'm feeling antsy. Love Raiden. Raiden is flexible, and that's worth a lot. She's strong. She has a lot of different roles that you can use for her. She got better because of Dendro, but in a weird way because you don't actually need you don't need to build her at all for it. You build her completely differently than you normally would. You no longer care about leveling her talents if you're focused on the Dendro build. I mean, you still can, but... Anyway, shall we get in? Let's... Here. Yo! Hey, it's the Sands. Greetings. How you doing? Game is muted. I can tell that. Why did it do that? Stupid thing. Whatever. A Wild Sands has appeared. Apparently I have Genshin music on, but I'm actually feeling Genshin music right now, so I'll pause my normal music and play that instead. Quite well, just planning on doing some writing. Ooh, writing. Do Ito's theme. What's Ito's theme? I don't even know what that is. Ow, ow. Can you stop, sir? Ito during his trailer has his own theme. Don't all of the people have their own themes during their trailers? That seems very loud. 1 second. We're gonna... Audio. Let's turn all volume down by a bit. Music volume down. Shut up, Paimon. No one cares. But Ito's is amazing. Fair enough. I found out something super weird yesterday, just when I was doing not much. So I've been hunting down these stupid whatchamacallits? The ones that give the desiccated husk and whatever. The consecrated beast. Desert blah 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 Sumeru. I've been hunting those down because I want to level up Light of Foliar Incision. Cool, basic stuff. Takes a bajillion frickin' marked shells. But yesterday, I was on my alt doing completely different stuff. Also, by the way, I don't know why I have Beto on team right now. I'm sure there was a reason, but let's switch to my more standard team. The team that's just good at everything. Because Xingqiu's busted. I found out... I was on my alternate just, messing around, farming some artifacts. Xingqiu super OP. I've heard arguments that Xingqiu is literally the strongest character in the game at C6. Yeah, that there's one in Inazuma. I was wandering around and... Did I go to the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. Wrong domain. Here we go. Teleport here. You wanted Chi-Chi. When you saw that start purple, I got excited. But Chi-Chi is gold. Chi-Chi is a 5-star.
Take it easy.
But yeah, there's one hanging out. Where is he? Back here somewhere, there's a consecrated beast. I was not expecting it. No, people tend to get really annoyed with the fact that Chi-Chi's a 5-star because, relative to other 5-stars, she's not considered, good. But why are there random scorpions here? I don't understand. Hope you'll get to C6 Jin. Currently have C3. Fair.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
This may hurt a little.
It's just there, though. Like, I didn't expect the new enemy, let alone it to be the consecrated beast, let alone it to be a scorpion. Why not a snake? We are sitting next to a giant snake. Hey, I want to offer promotion, blah, blah, blah. I'm a bot, blah, blah, blah. Dogehype.com, blah, blah, blah. Banned. Fuck off, mate. But yeah, I just seeing that. Well, and there are snake ones is the other weird thing with that. Like the whatchamacallit beasts. I've seen snakes, birds, and scorpion. Okay, battle music still seems very loud to me. Is it still very loud to you guys? Let's turn that down a couple of hairs. It's a shame because regular music will also be quieter, but not that loud. Okay, then I'll turn it back up one. Wrong thing. And I'll actually turn SFX up by a bit too, and then just turn down my volume a hair. Okay. Anyway, that was just my discovery that there's the random consecrated beast in Inazuma where they didn't used to exist. We have plenty of time before resin starts to become an issue, so let's just... I didn't mean to click that. I wanted to go to events. Do I want a quick start, or what's the prerequisite quest? I've heard that Yelan's quest is actually really good. But it takes some time. Oh, complete another one first? I haven't the time for it. I haven't the time to first do Sea of Clouds, Sea of People. Whose is that? Quack Quack, Khan's back. I've heard hers is great, which is why I feel a little bit dumb not doing it before the event, but also sound alerts are still a thing. JoJo's still jump scaring me just a little bit. Blah blah blah. Al-Haytham. Yeah, great. Who's do I even need to do? Very loud.
Go to the academia and ask around.
Yep. Scared you even though it saw it coming. It's those first two notes. Yeah, I also think I just need to do quick start, unfortunately. I will go and do all of the story quests later.
Maybe I'll take one more day off.
Nothing changes, it just changes theoretically your perception of it.
Time flies so fast. Before you know it, Rite's almost here again. The people of Liyue must have already started.
Blah, blah, blah. Paimon has things to say, but nobody cares. Kind of messes with immersion. That's my problem. And I actually do like the story enough, but also 10 days and I want to stream the event because not everyone's going to do it, so whatever. Still kind of confused by Genshin Twitch drop things.
Anyway,
Okay, so here's the annoying part with it.
Paimon votes we go say hi to Xiangling first.
Why do people hate Paimon? She tends to be a little bit obnoxious. She tends to be a little bit whiny. I don't like that Aether gets very few lines. Paimon gets all the lines for us effectively. She's sometimes a little bit, let's say, unempathetic.
Oh, why the pleasure is all mine, as is the surprise, surely.
Okay, so that's too quiet.
It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Things have been going great.
I sense you are older and wiser than the last time we met. It seems your travels continue to yield valuable insights.
His voice is less silky than I remember.
You are too kind.
Reminds you of Alfred from Batman.
Xiangli, are you here to listen to stories over tea again?
Yep, you'll get frequent things. The thing is, you need to claim the old one before it starts the points for the last one, for next one. Lisa got more lines as Moon Carver. Heh.
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Qingse village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Do I need to turn up the volume on that a little bit?
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why
Mm,
can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows, because Xiangli prefers the finer things in life, right?
okay, I can't do it until after the cutscene, unfortunately.
An astute observation, Paimon. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land.
Okay, he's just gonna talk. I get it.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan.
Also, Paimon.
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots
He
one
could have put a little more
ever
emphasis
hope
on
to taste.
succulent.
Let's go
Sure.
collecting a few bamboo shoots, shouldn't we?
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall
You're
leave
on the New
bamboo
Star
shoots to
Approaches
you.
Archon quest.
Should you have the good fortune
Which
to
one is
find
that? I forget.
Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However, there is no... The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, the nascent bamboo shoots would be but a wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast.
Cool.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, young.
Okay, I will turn up. Okay. Let's see. Also, I think that I also got my Twitch rewards for that. Cool. Let's turn up. I keep hitting time. They look too similar, damn it.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you...
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Can type out. No, I get it.
Situation has changed again.
It's after Morax dies, and you have to do all that stuff, right? Or is New Star Approaches the one that happens after you're done with all... Whatever. Okay, it says to do that, but he also said there's no rush. If I go here... Yeah, Sean Ling's not around. Shame. Okay. How am I supposed to go up? There's an elevator. Technically, you can get there a couple of other ways, but also there's an elevator.
Bamboo shoot, bamboo
Yeah,
shoot,
use, if you use,
bamboo shoot.
why can I not speak today? If you use Animo on that,
And it looks
it'll do,
fresh.
it'll get you up. And also, the green, rock, if you give a special password to the guy next to it.
These should be enough. Let's head back.
Okay. Go to the one calling for help. Clearly, this is supposed to be something that I go to. I'm just curious, since I... What if I just don't help the person?
Help! Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
Gonna take me a while to rescue him, considering. Let you know when you get it done. Four-leaf clovers you can activate using Animo. Fine, I guess I can just go there. And then otherwise, I don't remember how you get the password to get up there properly. I don't even see person. Oh, hey girl. I wonder what would happen if I jumped out there. Had commissions on Dragonspine. Gross.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
Once you've unlocked Statue of the Seven, you can go to your handbook and you can set your commissions to only be in Liwa if you prefer.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all... Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She cute. Not Chi-Chi level
She's
cute, but
so
cute.
mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
And yes, Sans, I know that she is... I know the hair thing. Obviously, we're talking about it with
I'm Dvorak, a
Lucy.
musician from Fontaine. I came through Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely lost.
Voice still a little bit quiet, probably.
Just now, I was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
1 minute. Gonna switch screens for just a second. Because... Okay.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful.
To be fair, Yao Yao is the Well, Yunjin has a place, but I still think that Yao Yao is the best pull that you can get from this banner besides the 5 stars.
Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I
Imagine
understand.
uh,
I'll remember to be more careful next time.
lecturing someone clearly so much older than you.
Are you hungry, sir?
Oh,
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my... I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you.
Wordy little thing, isn't
Very
she?
important. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack.
That's
Why
a
don't
tasty
we split
snack.
them between the four? What a thoughtful kid. You're welcome. So tasty. If only
More?
there were more.
The Sumpter
Having a
Beast share?
healthy appetite is a good
Are we just
thing.
like making
It
up
means time I'm still
expressions based on
growing.
new areas we've been
If I'd
to?
known I was gonna run into you, I would hope you're taking notes, traveler. This is
Shut
what
up.
do you think, sir? Are Liyue snacks
That's why
to
we
your
hate
taste?
Paimon, because she's
I
entitled.
wonder if they're not sweet enough.
no, they're perfect. When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they
I'm not
follow
sure
a
his
similar
voice
cooking
matches
process.
the person.
Both are delicious. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had.
Do
a
you
taste of
have
home.
any idea how much energy flight requires? I believe that bats eat something like 3 times their weight of insects every night.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I mean, it alternates between acting like her hovering is completely effortless, and then when we run or go up somewhere, they're like, can't you fly? And she's like, oh, it's so tiring. So I don't know if it's actually, if she just floats passively, maybe she's neutrally buoyant, because that would certainly help. Like she's a helium balloon. Or maybe it takes actual energy. I have no idea how she flies.
I do. It's part of my job.
And the fact
I'm
that
one of the main
she's
organizers of the
a
iridescence
effectively
tour.
unknown race and no one makes any comment on it kind of makes me worry for the people. Then again,
Iridescence
it's a land of
tour?
literal gods, so whatever. Iridescence Tour does sound
The
familiar, but I don't
Iridescence
remember
Tour is
where.
one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though.
I hate his
At
voice.
least all the main organizers share this goal.
It's too crisp
Unfortunately.
is the issue. It's one of the, at least, the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, there's something.
It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Tavad is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
It reminds me of an NPR broadcast.
Well, what are they?
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors.
It
I don't wanna
feels like
take up
he's
too
talking
much of your
directly into
time.
the mic right here, just kind of in your ear, talking to be very pensive and a little bit interesting. His voice is a little bit young for someone at his age, but he also has that little growl. And we're just going to do it, but it doesn't have any ambiance to the atmosphere, so it sounds really weird relative to
Oh,
him.
I love listening to stories.
She's fine.
We want to hear it too.
Okay, then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was
I also am
a
not sure that I
traveler,
like the.
once
Then I'll start from the
slipped
beginning.
and fell into a lake during his trip.
The
They
rise
say
and
it was
fall,
the most
something about it
beautiful
just
move, even in that life and death moment.
hits an
The
itch.
ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning.
And then he inhaled water
When
and
he
remembered
finally
very
came to,
quickly.
he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman.
Is
with
this a
almost
Sealy
divine
story?
aura.
Like, not that kind of Sealy, like the. Oh, wait. There's a Sealy there. I haven't gotten
Once
that
she saw that
chest.
he was no longer in danger, she left. My ancestor tried to run after her to give us
Your
thanks.
second
but
main
although a
animal
mere
character
dozen
next to
paces
his owl.
separated them,
Wow.
No matter how quickly he gave chase, in the end all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument. so that he could spread his story far after generations of
Do you not have
retelling,
sucrose?
embellishing, and dramatizing.
Or maybe,
People have come to think of that, the story's
what's her
become
face,
something of a
Sayu?
local
Roly
legend in
poly?
Fontaine. It's called. People now say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of
Fairy
sight,
lady, not a fair
playing
lady.
along with you.
A fairy lady.
Wow.
Well, yes. As it stands
Well,
now, it's
yes.
become a touch too romantic and I wanted to find out the truth. Of course, there's no way. I've spent many
Okay,
years on the
nope,
I
we're
haven't
skipping
looked at Rite
dialogue.
too. It's like,
Thankfully,
I'm
all
evidently-
events don't have,
oh, so you find
Yes,
like, this is
in
not
fact, I
story
always known
relevant.
that
Well, maybe
Mondstadt,
it
so I
is,
prayed for a
but
friendly
I
local
can't.
told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction. Right?
I do not
You
have
get
the
it?
attention span for him
Rex
slowly
Lopez has returned
prattling.
memory, Yo-Yo. And anyway, you...
Actually,
Oh, dear.
Oh my
Well,
god, it
how
goes on
about
forever.
Lou
I'm
here?
so
If you
glad
can
I started
stand, we'll
spamming.
help you get your Mara back.
but you've already helped me so much.
You mean right in Heizo, you meant second character as in an animo character. Yeah, it's second animo, right? Main Raiden and Heizo, so when I get Zhao, he'll be my other main along with Yao. What?
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal. You know
I'm
what?
more confused.
been a
I
minute
thought that you
since
were
we
just
sat
saying
on you,
that you
too.
like
It
that
should be
you
nice
he
to
was
be
going
here
to be your
visit before
other
winter,
animo
right?
that you built
All right. Well,
Okay, everyone. Uh-oh. Paimon's at...
because you like the aggressive animos, I suppose. But anyway, go to Liwa Harbor. I would, but I see apparently a chest that I missed in frickin' Liwa. See, some people in main characters like put all their time and effort into.
Busted.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people. I probably would have a stronger account if I, well, actually my account's pretty strong regardless, so I guess I don't need to worry about it. But I have way too many characters on this account who have been built to a reasonable degree. I'm still hesitating on getting Alhaitham. He looks fine, but he just never spoke to me too much, and I don't want to miss Dia next patch. Dia, Bueller. Guys, cut it out. Excuse me, please rip.
All right, this'll do.
Okay, to Liwa Harbor. Don't care for Hatham. If you're going to shorten it, I really suggest Hatham or something. Even Tim. Al just means the in Arabic, so it feels very weird. Not that I speak Arabic, but considering he's from vaguely that region, and the name seems potentially inspired, it's just interesting. I'm not judging. Like I said, I don't speak Arabic. And in English, of course, Al is a regular name.
it's almost
It's
as if
just,
I'm
having learned that, to me, I always get distracted by
wait
it
to get-
since then. But anyway,
streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I look.
that all aside, where am I going?
contagious.
Oh, down there. Cool.
I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
But he seems interesting. He's not forgiving you if you mess up his rotations, and I just really want to catch Dea. Oh, it's Xinyan.
Hi, everyone. A fancy
Ugh,
meeting you.
the accent, I
Hello,
can't.
Xinyan.
Traveler Paimon and Mr. Dvorak, right?
I'm from
When I
roughly
was last
western
here to advertise
U.S.,
a
not
lead-
southern
Feels like
west
I've
like
been
she is. I mean, south
I'm so
southern
sorry,
like she
Xinyan.
is, but
Is that right?
I
So,
still
what
I
brings you
can't
to
deal with the
Lilo Harbor?
accent.
Rite Music Festival.
A little over
No,
the top, even for being
So,
a.
I mean, that's not just hosting a music festival.
Wait, but we're going to meet the... Uh-huh, that's right.
You mean
This is the perfect perfect opportunity. That's the spirit.
Fucking
See?
Xinyan
The
blocking me
Traveler
from
agrees with
getting
me.
Zhao.
As for the performers, my friend Yunjin is a
Are you,
well-known
are you
opera singer
guaranteed,
Liyue.
or do you need to
about
win a
you, Xinyan?
50-50?
Are you just...
Wait, if we actually managed...
Wow!
What do you say, Mr. DeVore?
But the open.
Are you? Guess not.
She
Yeah,
says.
If you run into your...
Okay, I promise
Okay.
got this, Xin. So
Falcon.
about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now. Is that anyone we know? Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before.
Don't understand the whole pity
Xiangling's
system.
always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
I am very lost. Okay, so pity. Until you've done 70 wishes without getting a 5-star, you have a 0.6% chance for any pull to be a 5-star. So very low. At 70, that number shoots up pretty dramatically to almost 10%. Or maybe it's 6% at 70. It's pretty high. Weapon 4 stars, which include all the characters who aren't 5 stars, are about a 1 in 10 chance. So it's common to get most of them to be weapons. And if you... Every time that there's the 5-star on banner, you have a 50-50 chance the first time to get either the character who is shown on banner or somebody else. And if you get the somebody else, then you are guaranteed to get the 5-star next time. I went to the wrong terrace. I kind of autopiloted.
Take it easy.
Also, never pull on weapon banner unless you like the 4-star options and kind of have Primogen to spare, because it's basically a scam. I do pull on it, but that's me being willing to be scammed, I guess you would say.
Oh, it's Master!
Yeah. I'm just saying, I'm giving the advice. Unless you plan on spending money, the weapon banner, or
calm
if you
down
just
now,
really
dear.
love a character and
You're
you
not about
really
to run
want their
off anywhere.
5-star
I haven't
and
seen
their
you in
weapon,
days,
and you don't
Master.
care about the fact
I've
that
missed
you'll be
you.
missing characters later because you do it,
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things.
in which case the weapon banner's fine. I pull on weapon banner.
Look who it is.
Rarely.
Visiting friends
But I
during
have.
the lantern.
Usually when I get an early
We were also
5-star.
trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our
Broke?
way to take him to see
Yeah,
the
then I
king.
suggest not pulling on weapons
Hello,
banner.
ma'am.
The
I am a
benefits
musician
aren't
from
worth it.
Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence tour.
Master! The iridescent...
An old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Oh, right! Madam Bing, you're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture. And it can also be a times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes
Whatever,
I was
use
accustomed to
$100
in my
back on
youth.
Christmas and whatever you had left
Nevertheless,
for a different
all
game.
fine things and
Fair.
so, I look forward.
Here.
If
I
you
do
put in a
believe
little
that
bit
my
of
own
money
dear
to
grandmother
Genshin, that's
aside,
fine,
you
but
are
also
the wisest old lady I've ever met.
there's no need to,
Goodness
and the
gracious.
system
You're
is
all being
honestly
Master,
super
you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the
manipulative,
rest of
super
us.
predatory
Oh,
money
well,
system,
I'm sure you
microtransactions
must
and
have
gotcha,
plenty
the
to be
worst
getting on with.
things.
Yes?
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see.
If they didn't keep making such quality characters, Illuminated Beasts of Seeing, what? I have to do another quest? I assumed. I actually would consider myself a dolphin. I just pay for Welkin Moon mostly. I've never bought the top-ups, but even so, I already got this, right? Good. Beast of Sea and Clouds. Ah. This is why I hate having unlocked story quests, because until you finish them, they randomly tell you that, oh yeah, because you unlocked it, you're now a part of it, and therefore people are involved in other stuff. I don't need these flowers. If I'm not filling up my seed satchel, which I'm not willing to get out right now, I should not be bothering. Honestly, since I'm here anyway, I should fill up my satchel. Times are tough. Kaya saved the day because I was losing. Kaya came in clutch.
It's shocking how much
Nice.
work there is to do, even for the three. And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so
Huh? You're...
Yep, I'm.
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst.
Been sleeping on Lisa.
She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing.
If you like her for her
We've only taken over
personality, that's
responsibilities
fine.
Until she gets back.
And it's not like she doesn't have value, but I wouldn't call her good per se. So, whereas Raiden is good, so no harm in that.
Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue. They still want to pay their respects
Free to play
the
only has so many
eliminated ones.
resources to go around, right?
They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Gasp.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
Did you, for some reason, have the choice between them? Oh, just like you
I'm
like
afraid
the
it's not
design
very
slash whatever
likely.
more. Fair enough.
Ever since we met Miss Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue.
Do you... Was your favorite before you started playing? Oh, nice. Well, she only gets better as a character with as time goes on in the game, so... Like,
Even
she's
when
at
it's
her
time for
worst
her
point, I
annual
think, when you
leave,
first
Miss
meet
Ganyu
her.
stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying, there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half a dep.
It's because of this absurd workload. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Shouldn't you get back to
We
work?
don't even know how long we've been working. We feel guilty for taking even a short breather like we are now.
Friend got Miko back when she was here. I got Miko early the first time, which allowed me to get her weapon. And then I accidentally got a first constellation of her this last time, doing a single 10 pull on her banner.
Looks like you got a serious emergency on your hands.
Wasn't even really looking to get her because it means that I lost Wanderer. But yeah, I have C1 Miko.
Speaking of Joyun Karst, Traveler,
Kind of
I
want to
heard
get
that you can
C2
go
because
in
it's a
and out of
big
there as you
upgrade.
please.
Of course. We've been there
C1
lots
helps
of times.
energy though.
That's good
She has the most
news.
expensive
Could
energy
you
in the
go to
game.
Joyun Karst and find
Or
Miss
most
Ganyu for
expensive
us?
burst in the game, that is
Preferably
to
before we
say.
collapse. We're saved. I remember Miss
It's about time she came back to work.
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay
When I
again.
need to check, need all the luck can pull for Zhao because whenever you get 160 Primo already wish. So I'm a little bit of a pack rat that wants every
Ganyu
character
left to
blah
visit
blah blah
Clara
blah.
Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mel Outside?
Was that all I needed to do?
We should.
I'd like to think that that was the only thing that was necessary for me to get back to the quest. Nope. Quest location. That could mean
Navigating the world's
anything.
a whole-
Okay, then. I also only have 6 days left to do the, to do the current abyss. So I guess I need to get on that soon. So many things, so little time. But if I do this, it will give me some extra resources to do the abyss. C1 Barbara. Okay. I am going to be the abyss. Playing in the abyss changes how you view the world because unfortunately healing isn't generally very good in the abyss. Farasan would be good, except that her energy needs are frankly ridiculous. It's a shame. Thankfully, all of the Liwa 4 stars, which you can get for free for doing this event, completely free.
Standing over
I mean,
there.
completely
That's
good.
Ganyu. We finally
C2
found him.
Sayu. Nice. I like Sayu. She's not powerful per se, but she's very good for overworld
You
stuff.
too.
And she's not bad.
I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official? or
Every
private
animo is at
affairs
least
that
a
bring
little
you here?
bit good just because of the Viridescent Veneer set.
I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yua High Pavilion regarding matters concerning
Is she
the commercial
okay?
port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Chising secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back.
And Sayu's cute.
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did
Grab
something happen?
scuba.
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave.
Okay, what's all this
My
about?
Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor.
I don't think...
I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Bai
Yeah.
Shao, and Bai Shi. Perhaps
Okay.
that mission of
Stupid
mine was just a
misunderstanding.
pretext to remove me. Since the Chi Sing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for
Wow,
words of
just-
comfort.
Yeah, it was a new favorite over Sayu. Aw, sad.
After 1,000 years away, I came back to Juyun Karst. Looking
Maybe
at the
after I get
clouds
to know
floating among the mountains
Yao Yao
brings me
better.
peace of mind. I feel
Oh, I
better
have a
now.
cold of some sort.
But
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hey, Cloud Retainer. Zup.
Cloud Retainer?
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow. You Adepti really are.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well.
Old times? What do you mean Xiangling's a pain to get? You can get her for free from the Abyss.
Ah,
Floor
the
2.
matter leaves you at an impasse then.
Xiangling's
Not to worry.
fantastic, by
One
the
is
way.
exceptional at seeking
if you're looking
avenues
for powerhouses.
conversation. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Uh-oh,
Nothing to
embarrassing.
be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Yeah, tell me.
Oh, Paimon wants to.
Shut up, Paimon.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed.
Oh.
When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Oh.
Wow.
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she
Oh
would
no.
roll down to the bottom like a little
We're
ball.
weight shaming baby Ganyu.
The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of
Cloud Retainer?
Yeah, tell us more.
Forget it. It's about time for my training.
Hurump,
I will
hurump,
take
hurump.
my leave.
I like Ganyu. Anyone with a Moe gap, honestly.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
Good job, Cloud Retainer.
You did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, one cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her.
Oh, we can get more information?
Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous
Minx.
dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
Well done, Minx.
Did by chance hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
And I'm just starting now? Oh no.
Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end.
She should be in the southern part of Mount Aotsong right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's...
Meditating under a waterfall?
Take it easy.
How far am I going? You know what? I'm lazy. It's because they did a timer like wishing beginner has 12 days, so it came out. Oh, okay. So it's not because I will take that long. I'll go fast because I'm late.
Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long.
I just like that she likes her horns being touched.
Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Also, whatever outfit she's wearing.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine.
Wow.
If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
What are we doing? What? I missed. that time I hit. What are we doing here? Oh, I have messed up, and I'm not going to get enough height. Try again. Fall down. There we go. I missed the zoom. Oh well. Let's just keep our height then.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
I suppose. What's this ring? Oh, good. The island's moving a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit enough to be annoying. There we go. Pop. I think I missed. Yep. Let's... Might as well get a little bit closer. You like Hu Tao in New Event. Hu Tao is often liked. She is...
Of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
She is well appreciated by many. Whoops, I meant to go to Speedy Girl. Much higher. Well, okay, we can get this one. And it'll probably make a wind current if I don't just miss it altogether. Yep, wind current. I need to keep an eye on where I just was, because we'll go ahead and go back for the Sealy sometime. 9 or 12, that might be bad if those aren't the very last ones. I see 2. Oh, good, it's actually all of them. I think I'm missing something with Ganyu's, but oh well.
We've completed the task.
Lost the 50-50. That's a shame.
What do you think?
Hey, Demika. How you doing?
You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training...
The training's not over yet. The part
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
Moon Carver?
The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Oh, it's Zhao. Cool.
So it's Xiao.
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are.
Let's go. Gunny has second charge. Yeah, I knew that I was forgetting how to work. Her main selling point. Yep. I kind of knew about that. I also just forgot, and also Loki. Why did I teleport away? I wanted to get the Sealy. Let's go back and grab said Sealy. Because I'll forget otherwise, and we're tracking down random chests. Kinda got to it at this point. Who uses Ganyu? Yeah, I would. I remembered hearing about, I know a lot about her kit, basically because, her kit is very similar to Tanari's. You'd use Ganyu as an Ayaka support. That's one of the issues, that I already have Ayaka, and so it's hard for me to justify another cryo carry. Are you going to get Yao Yao? I use her for healing. I mean, that is what she is good at. And I have Yao Yao already, actually, thankfully, so I don't need to use my choice thing on her. I haven't determined if I want to actually level... Damn it. I see Sealy. Why is he all the way over there? Might be easier just for me to
Good roll.
mark which
maybe I'll
mountain
take
as
one
best as
more
I
day off.
can, and then let's take a higher vantage point and glide to it. But no, when I get the free 4-star, it'll almost certainly be Xingqiu, unless somehow I get his C6 in some other way first. Let's see, I think it was this one that had the Sealy next to it. You have 200 primos, wish you luck. All right, good luck. May the odds be in your favor. I see another Sealy down in the valley there. Charming. So we'll hit him up next. Oh, and no, that's Crystal. Not a Sealy. Fake Sealy. Fake news. Cow. Okay. Whoop. Surely there's going to be an air current. Surely. Surely. Fuck. Oh, there was one. A little bit late, that. You know what? We'll just climb. It's fine. What are you... Yeah. Sorry for my loss for what? Oh. Yeah. But what did you get? Did you get a different 5-star? What is the news?
I want to help.
You now have C1 Yao Yao. That's still a 4-star. And you're likely to get... remember, Xiao's a 5-star. You're expected to get multiple constellations of 4 stars before you get him. On average, it will take 60 to 70 pulls on some kind of character banner before you get the 5-star. Now, I say on some character banner, I don't know how much you've pulled on other banners. So it could be that you have pity from the previous character banner, which will carry over. But it'll take a while. The good news is that if you are getting the 4 stars, you're not losing your 50-50. Because when you get a 5-star, there's a 50-50 chance that it's going to be, well, somebody else. In which case, you need to start your pity over to get him. Whereas now you're just stacking pity, because that's a 4-star. Oh, that was a pleasant wind to stop me from slipping. Let's switch out. Have Yelan instead, because she can run.
It's time to pull the trigger.
The standard units? Nani? Ow.
Gutsy.
You know what? I don't care. Actually, you have bows. You're gonna keep harassing me if I don't kill you. So, nothing personal.
Our bond is strong.
Where did that damn Sealy go? Welp? Rory, help! What am I helping with? And what is Dumika whelping at? There Sealy is. Thankfully, climbing up worked.
Treasure. One way to draw your target
Then I
out of
saw
hiding.
another Sealy. I need to orient myself. Remember, you have other servers. Went to Asia, claimed free wish, pulled. Now you can't get it. Shares? Wow, you got Al Haytham. Was that first pull of pity or just how much pity? 2 pity? Congratulations. Assuming that you wanted him. You were pulling on the banner, and the banner doesn't have any good 4 stars, so I assume you wanted him, but I could be wrong. Now, where's the Sealy that I saw before? I was up here, and I was going... It is a big closet stepladder, and you're a short person. Climbing the walls like Spider-Man?
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
It's 310. Fair enough. Do you need it right now, Nugs? It just literally went off the edge, didn't it? You're supposed to... Game, you're supposed to stop that from happening. Anyway, where's that wisp that I saw? I was flying over here. I'm going to be mildly annoyed. Oh, it's surely it must be down there. Maybe not. Swear to God, I saw a dive come in from the other side. I did. That's my confusion. Is it important to have right now, or can it wait? Is it going to be bad if you wait for morning to get it?
Easy.
There the Sealy is. We see it. The Sealy was another piece of fancy ore. This is absolutely what I thought was the Sealy. I'm upset now. I have become upset. Okay. Then... Like, I get that it's late, but surely you can use a chair or something if you need it right now. Impatient and want to draw something. Nugs, if you get on top of a chair, will you be able to at least, like, touch your hand to the top of the dresser? If so, could you use, like, a ruler or something to brush it off? Do you not sit when you draw? Or, oh, you're hoping you would, like, draw in bed, I assume. Okay. I mean, it's up to you if you want to go get a chair and deal with potentially waking people. It's that it's 3:10, Dom. I think that Nugs is concerned that they will wake people who will not appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know the advice. Is there, do you not have paper or something else that you can draw
You're
with?
half an hour late. I see you still haven't a
Wow.
I'm sorry. I had
Being
a meeting
rude.
with Cloud.
I don't need your explanations and don't require
Also, his voice is
Cloud,
extra
such a strict
nasally today.
You're neither an adeptus nor a human. Always treading the line between the instead of explaining yourself to me, You should face your...
I have nothing to hide.
Except ringing a cowbell. Moo. The
body and the mind are one. If something worries the trial I've prepared,
and he's
for
just
you
not
will
like
explore
even
the
paying
true
attention to
potential
us
of your
being
body.
there.
Yes. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Ta-dun. You whacked the chair slightly from context. Oh, we have Ganyu back. Let's try this again. But had to jump and made a loud thud. Yeah, no, if you have to jump, that's not... You want to get high enough and then use something long to brush it off. Okay, it's actually... The first one's a little bit slow, but the second one is fast. If I do this, does it? No. Nothing speeds up the first shot. Unless I maybe hit with her skill. What am I doing? Complete Zhao's trial. Trial by combat?
Trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
1 out of 26. Fine.
I see everything. Dissipate.
No touching.
I'll settle this.
I hate these things. I really do.
Hey.
Halfway there.
Everyone hold hands.
I'm getting electrocuted by... Oh, I didn't even see you
Sword
guys.
of Ice and Frost.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Growl, growl, growl. Get
Why'd
with
I?
me.
Whatever.
Hey.
Lightning purified.
Let's just...
Blaze over.
I see everything.
Our bond is strong. Yeah.
That'll do.
It's a nice day, but
Weird
can't
challenge.
seem to shake.
Nahida
Your
busted.
trial.
You don't have to. Only you can.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on.
I have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visits. I'll leave
Another
him to
one
you,
of those
Ganyu.
pesky villagers.
It's also a part of your training.
You think Nahida busted?
Pesky visitor? So
What?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis. I've finally come. Are all of you the adept? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful...
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then.
It's a good thing
Although
she's
you-
busted.
what
She really
blessings can you
is.
grant me?
Wow. Straight.
Dear pilgrim.
I mean,
that's
Hyperbloom
not
in
what I
general
meant.
is busted, but
What I'm trying
Nahida
to
extra
say
busted.
Is it would be a...
Hold on.
Your father must have... A person of
As
your
said,
age
as
should
good
focus
as
on work
Al
and
Haytham
focus.
is, and he is good,
You sure you're
the
not
gap
one of those
between
swindlers?
him and
Enough.
most characters
Doesn't
and
matter if you're a
him
real adeptus
is
or not,
smaller
you're
than the gap
useless.
between him and Nahida. Nahida is still by far the best of the Dendro characters. Whip 30k out of nowhere.
I thought that coming
Yeah.
but being questioned by him made me realize that but I'm...
Can you believe a human like me just this once?
It's true.
All right.
Because
I'll
I
go
love
with
you.
you to Liyue Harbor if I'm proven right.
And I just want to hold on to
I'll
your
return
horns a
to
little
Juyin
longer. I
Cup-
mean, hang out with you a little longer.
Direction.
But tell me, am I not doing now the frickin' Liwa? Which... Yeah, that was just me being forced to do a little bit of Ganyu's quest. And I feel bad because she's a sweetie for it, but I don't need to be doing this. I have other things. Even though I do love Ganyu, frick. I need to do all of the character quests, really? They're all great. They're not all great, but most of them are very good. Ganyu and Shenhe are very good, in particular.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind them that the festivity...
Understood, Miss Ganyu. I'll take my...
Ganyu!
Hydrate? Got it, bud. Welcome back. Who wants to bet that Nugs comes back with a story of either being clumsy or hurting herself?
What brings you here,
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried chingshin leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you.
Aw, she is
I know
sweet.
you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again. Well, this is
You
weird.
better hydrate.
It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Who does the work of 3 people, but... She might, I don't know. Yeah. Nugs is one of the very first frequent viewers. She comes in and comes out. You haven't had as much experience with her. That said, I think that's you guys might get along.
Thank you.
There's a
but
bunny in the
Paimon's
basket.
criticism
Indeed.
Is quite valid.
All of
I
her
do have a
abilities
tendency-
are to
my
throw
apologies.
bunnies.
I don't believe.
And the bunnies, in turn, throw turnips. She's basically a vegetable, but anyone who can summon more Nahidas must be powerful.
What's wrong? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than...
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
But you'll do it for me, right, babe?
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. The Iridescence Tour is... it would be quite risky for us to... Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour
As the
special
final
performance
act,
as the
that's
final-
not
some
the
live
one
music will
you try to
certainly add the
bump
festive
somewhere
atmosphere on
else.
the night of the Lantern Rite. Yes. Now I just need to take some time, as long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal. Given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing,
AO?
I'm confident that Qixing will be Mr. Dvorak.
What are we AOing
I
about?
will need to discuss with you the
Do I
number
need
of
to...
musicians who will be coming to Liyue,
Do I
as
need
well
to
as their
prepare
catering
an
and
AO?
accommodation requirements.
AO?
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss...
Dvorak?
As soon as there's
Where's the
work to
J
do,
come from?
I couldn't
Hey,
agree
Nugs, welcome
more.
back. You got it? Congratulations. What did you do?
Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Very responsible, small child.
Yaya, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
Paimon freeloading.
My backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
you some
don't-
apart from lotus flower crisps.
don't enable
what else
her.
Do you like? Anything sweet and anything that's made from slime.
Anything made from slimes.
Here's what I've
Oh,
drafted
God.
so far. Anything else you want to add?
Don't stand on rolling chairs.
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it
Yeah,
as
I
is.
figured that you
I'll
would.
go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were
Nugs,
just wrapping
no.
up our discussion here.
This is why you take tumbles.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex
Don't you
proposal such as this.
me. You're in
I will inform
trouble.
the Qixing of this development immediately.
That's very bad.
Please get Yao Yao. Thank you for bringing my herbs.
You
I will make
can't
sure to
do
take
this.
them.
I look so disappointed. 1 second. I can get a disappointed face. Be like, Nugs, I am very, very disappointed. Be careful with yourself. All right. I mean, whatever. Boom. Slime pudding.
Remember
Gross.
to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just...
I will.
Okay.
Can't breathe.
I should be getting back. If Yao Yao stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick.
Won't that be a sad cause of death? Died due to lack of oxygen, laughing at VTuber.
I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner
Gunner. Be a great look on my grave. Stay put and wait 2 hours. I swear like she missed... Yeah, wait a second. Is she missing a step? Is the ground not level here? What happens where she sometimes takes a harder landing like? Is it because she's wearing ridiculous heels? But every once in a while she like almost sinks down all the way to the floor when she lands the jump, and I don't know what's causing it. Breaking the game, trying to figure out what's already broken, certainly. Anyway. Skip some 2 hours. Oh, hey, Kaching, other
Greetings,
best girl.
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Kuching.
Kuching.
Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next
2
few
hours?
days, I will be working with
Sheesh.
Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to...
Yay! That's awesome!
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these.
What happens
We
if
have merely moved things
Kaching...
forward to the next step.
What happens if Kaching meets Yanfei? Do you think that she will out-lawyer the lawyer?
On a more personal
That she'll
note,
just be
I am
super
an avid
efficient and get
supporter
through
of
it all,
things
and
new and
Yanfei's
innovative.
not going to know what to do?
As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Kuching. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going right. Time for me to call in the
Do I need to build
performers
Toma
stage a
so
concert
that
at
I
a
can
high-profile-
do
Yes,
version?
indeed. I know for a musician, music will always... Oh, that.
Oh.
Oh.
Ganyu?
Ganyu?
What's wrong? They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal
What did
that
you
I
do?
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so
Oh,
don't
right.
worry about me,
The thing that I
Ganyu.
must have skipped
Thanks.
by.
It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance,
Maybe.
to tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself.
Put
I
mildly.
am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And
Is
you're
that just...
illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So
But
it's
anyway.
not just artistic license?
It does look like I owe you a sip, though, Dominica. So... Bottoms up.
You bet
Part
there,
Chili.
Trying
Rory,
to track
Rory,
it down
Rory,
was tough,
Rory.
though.
Rory.
Like Julian Karst.
Yes.
That's me.
Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history,
Do you know what
I'm
corn in
probably not the best
Cantonese
person
is?
to ask, but
No.
if it's a person you're looking
No,
for,
I don't know what
then I just
corn
might
in
be able to help.
Cantonese is. Why would I know this?
I see.
I mean,
I
unless
think
I
I
speak
understand the
Cantonese, which I
situation
don't,
now.
so.
In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work
Okay.
between us?
Yes.
What about
that
it?
was also great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, how's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep?
It's fine. It's fine. We're
Even
fine
for
here.
someone with
Nothing
illuminated
wrong.
beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who... Even I know the importance.
Do you, though, Shang?
All right, I can work.
If you have the time, you're well known to many of the Adepti. Okay, then let's meet back.
3 days.
this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I really...
Hold that
just-
L.
Just think.
I
Imagine
refuse.
if we found it'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
Don't push me, Nugs.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out...
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Hold up. What was that? What was that, Nugs? Say it again. What do you want? You like trolling me? Do I need to... We're gonna have a fight? Oop, come on. We're just gonna do some sustained eye contact for a while. Just, hey. Everything okay there? That's what I thought. That's right. Gonna sass me, I'll sass you. Fight. Fight it out. Grumble, grumble. Mumble, grumble. I actually don't care. Do your thing, Nugs. I just like being tsundere. Not fair. Yo, staring contest.
Ooh, we're coming to you.
Time for some intimate eye contact.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to...
Immature Nugs, don't feel like being sad. I'm just teasing you. You're fine. You're fine, Nugs.
Music sounds nice?
Yeah.
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been...
Flip through.
Lady Yuhong?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast.
Thanks,
But
Bywin.
I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
Like listening to the music?
I understand. In that case...
Yeah, Kuching. You're busy enough as it is. Then leave it to us.
With the travel
Thanks for speaking for me as usual, Paimon.
Do. And say hi to Ning.
You have my thanks, too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Do you have the Riz?
Let's
Freaking
revisit
Riz.
this question after the concert.
Alright. I do not know, and I'm not sure I care to know what Riz is. From my understanding, it's not something that I can announce to have. Rory has no Riz. Rory can hit the grip. You youngsters, get off my lawn. Sheesh. Y'all picking a fight, and I don't like it.
This strange tune is coming from
I don't.
around here,
You're
right?
putting me at a disadvantage, and I'm not used to that.
Doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in.
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So,
I'ma grab the shotgun.
Sneak up on us like that. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Ain't no way he said youngsters.
you look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
About to youngling you, tell you what.
Fair enough.
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Investigate.
The doors and windows are all fine.
It has doors and windows and boxes. Pew pew.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good
Pow.
condition, though.
Ka-chow, ka-chow. Rat-a-tat-a-tat-a-tat.
This place is.
Talk to Yelan, but I'm Yelan.
How strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the
Nodders.
fact that there's no sign of a struggle.
I can, yes.
The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So,
Yelan, you didn't.
Why would I make this more difficult for you?
Okay, well.
What about you? Give up as well? Yep.
Can you
It's
meow
not
right
obvious
now?
at first sight. To be
I
honest,
potentially
I was
could,
only able
yes.
to put it all together because of some background knowledge about a long time ago. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It
This
was a
guy has
disconcerting
stealth
tune, meant to
100.
intimidate the weak and warn them to
Who?
escape with their lives. The villagers would abandon
What?
their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice. Whenever they heard that melody, they
Oh,
would feel
the
like
thief.
the culprit of this
Fair
crime
enough.
exploited that very fear to get access to this.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright.
Why would I give
but
you
if
the
important thing
satisfaction,
now is
Nugs?
to find this
Harumph.
copycat criminal.
Copycat?
On any other day,
Oh,
that'd
Ayo.
probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, take a look around and you'll see what I mean.
What do you
This
want?
criminal is clearly well versed both in
Mugs,
using
do
music
I need-
to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway.
Just like what? Are we like? Where is it? I don't keep them on hand. It didn't attach. Awfully placed. Let's grab another. That's not what I wanted at all. Get out of here, you. Surely there... I just did the same thing twice because I'm an idiot. They're so poorly placed. This is clearly nothing. But is this what we needed? We just need a... Yeah. But also, you found JoJo's. It's still very loud. Anyway. Shit, how do I get these off? I have made terrible mistakes, and I messed with things that I cannot undo. Thank God. Away with you, fiend ears. Devil tokens. Tell you what, I'll align those to actually be more suitable at another time. So, Rory, may I ask, can I join you later for Hobo Samurai Hunt? What?
Not only did
I'm
they
gonna say
stay off
no.
the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail.
I'm too.
Unfortunately for them,
Get
I'm one of
handguards.
the best trackers in
Ah.
the business. They're not about
Still
to get away
no,
with
but
the
now I
littlest
know what
thing
you're
on my
talking
watch.
about.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit,
Mm-hmm. As long as you can keep up.
What's that supposed to mean?
Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Okay. 1 minute, I'm going to sound alerts because JoJo's is a little bit too... JoJo's.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest
Server
of the work
memes in
once
your
I'm feeling
server
up to
ain't
it.
even memes. Yeah, some of them are. Mostly they're just dumb jokes. Okay, that's too weird for me.
Here, look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Sure. Okay, 1 minute. We are my alerts. Turning down JoJo's a bit. We might need to turn down general sound alerts a little bit. Because I suspect they're all too loud, actually. But for now, just JoJo's.
Huh. Their pace is increased.
No, our memes are great.
Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance,
You've
reaching the
posted
home
in
stretch.
memes. I mean, some are worse memes than others, certainly. The follow Yulon game. So close to getting Ara Ara.
Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Rite, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Yeah,
Come on,
yours makes sense.
Let's round them up.
That's because it's Zoomer humor. Of course it makes sense to you. It's forever your
Hey.
quote.
Who are you?
Okay. Ingy eyes.
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you.
Zoomer humor
My patience
is
running
humor
low, so why don't
of
you do us
Zoomers.
both a favor?
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not.
But you should be. But sounds like a website to find nerdy jokes.
You're open.
I mean, you're not wrong. Zoomer humor is basically just nerdy jokes.
Busted.
What? Wait a second. What constellation is she? C3, you fuckers. Why are you letting us play with a C3 character?
Curses.
Nobody has
Like
that.
you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game.
I mean, many people
Mercy.
do.
Have
Lots of
mercy.
people have
Oh,
C6
it's a
even, and
little
her
late
C6
for
is
that.
disgusting.
I've
But
come this far.
I surrender! I surrender, please! I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Tell us everything. You have one chance, and I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so... Lantern, I know I'm with the
Uh-huh.
No, not at all.
treasure hoarder nonsense.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do. And eventually, I remembered something from back
Blow
when I
their
was
horn,
a kid.
come and ground us.
I remember the
Grab
tune,
us kids
so
and run.
I figured I'd try it for myself. But they did. And they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was completely wrong
Wow.
with me. I know that now.
Give you a chance,
That's a pretty
huh?
mean way.
Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal.
Yes?
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them. You know, as a does your greed matter more to you than your fear? More.
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here.
But I'm not a boomer.
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information.
I'm just
So
a
play it safe when you
baby.
get back.
Ooh woo.
Don't mention You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest
Hello?
anyway, so it's perfectly
Personal
fair
space?
for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me too. See you when I see you.
That
And
is not
happy
where she was
Lantern Night.
standing.
Leon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete. Although, it's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again. Right? How could anyone
Your
not
inner
be?
gay.
When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak?
How's that different from your outer gay, Nugs?
Right? It can help us relax, feel old. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
I don't know.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon, well, anyway.
Okay, Paimon's talking. We're done with Paimon talking. Enigmatic tunes. We'll just jump off a cliff again. Your inner gay is even gayer. Oh my. Boyfriend calls Genshin the gay game? I mean, it has increasing amounts of gay representation, speaking of Beto. But I'm not sure that it's... Mostly it's the pretty person game. Suddenly, Nugs is interested in Genshin. That's all it takes. Just say that it's freaking gay. You have no brains in Genshin? I mean, that's fine. Genshin's not a very brainy game. You can mash your way through most everything. A couple of puzzles that you can't, but you can either find guides for them or pretend they don't exist. Because very few of the puzzles are actually necessary for the plot. Just calls it that whenever you say that you're playing it. I see. I mean, to be fair, I know more than one girl who is all over the girls in the game. They do good, mature women who can step on me. I just wanted all of that. It's a kid's board. It's a gay board. I see. Mommies. Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
That's great
sorry.
news. Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind.
My greetings to both of you. Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each
I
other
really
for
like
a long
Ningguang.
time now.
It's a pity that she's in Tobato.
Busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should
The
extend
only
greatest
thing you
courtesies.
draw now. I see.
Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite
Tea's an
from your
innuendo.
travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities.
blah.
Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa. You're already thinking...
Further
Well,
than you know,
we can
Paimon.
discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust
Also,
you saw this
that
year's
claw, I
new
wish
shell
she would
lantern at
use
the
it
docks
in-
when you arrived at the city.
Yeah, it looked like...
Sleepy time, Nugs? Time to go to bed? It is like 4, right?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar. Legend holds that
Me.
he was
I'm
free-spirited
weak.
and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend. On this marvelous lantern rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era.
Oh, they're gonna love them. At
Shut
least,
up, Paimon.
if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by.
Well,
She has no
let's hope
nose.
So, I heard that you'll be
Oh,
going
there
on
it
a
is.
search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the
I
truth behind an
refuse.
ancient story will turn into a most charming.
Time is arbitrary. like, time itself exists, and days relatively exist. The exact time which it is, totally made up. Ooh, hello. I got. What am I doing?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Join. That's right, I can run with all the speed of a crouching tiger. I don't know.
Take it easy.
Come on. Wait. Lower? Oh, there I am.
Take it easy.
Or where I'm going. Alright, took a Winnie the Pooh pathology test and got 87% Tigger in the strongest one. The hell does that mean? Okay, does that mean ADHD? Except a very, like, stereotyped version of it? I hate when it is just randomly silent. Like, they need to at least keep the music going. Congrats. Racing challenge. What? Firework flying Paimon. Might blow you away. Can't word with my brain hurts. Go to sleep. Take an aspirin. Take a nap. We'll be around. You'll post screenshots for more brain understandments. Gotcha. Go to challenge. Can I just... Nope, can't just warp there. Oh well, I can warp close enough. We will fall off of the tower real quick. Oh, I thought that I was on the tower for some reason. This is even better. I'm in water and can't sprint, and I hate it. Spark challenge, though. Less time taken, the more challenge coins collected, the higher final score will become. Can obtain technique Sparkling Rush by collecting AG's sparks. By unleashing your character dashboard, collecting all the challenge coins nearby.
This might hurt a little. Right. Yeah.
Let's get just a case. How do you pronounce schizophrenia?
I await your instruction.
You rest for a while. Damn it. Also, I missed a row. Also, that, I don't know. Gosh darn it. Oh, right, there's the E. Okay, one second. I didn't pay attention to how this is done. Confirm. Gonna go now? Hey, you have a nice night, Asher. Try again. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay.
Take it easy.
Shit. One sec, guys. All right, I'm back. Let's hit the gaming. There we go. Sorry, had a package arrive. Where am I going? Oh, right there, huh? That did something. Get some rockets back. Burst everything. Go up. Oh. Miss entirely, so we'll have to go up again. Surely this will be fine. Wrong way, idiot. Wonder how many there are and how screwed I am. Even higher. Higher, I say. Mwahaha. Oh shit. Almost missed one again. All good. Weird champ. Oh god. Looks like that was all of them. Good. And then you finish. Nice. We won. We did it. Dad joke. Okay, here's the thing. You make me do all these dad jokes, but I don't even have any kids. So that would make me a faux pas. But welcome, Shiroi. How you going? How you doing? Doing fine? Good. Just started cooking by yourself. There's a meow meow quest. Yo! Hey Tara, how you doing? How was stream? Did I see Hu Tao's song? No, I haven't yet. Your butt hurt.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Why? Sitting too much? Do you need to take a break from lots of stream stuff? Claim, claim, claim. Go to challenge. Next. We'll do all of them. Mwahaha. Sitting too much, yes. Take a stand, stretch, get some food if you have any. Fairies sit down. They have butts, same as anybody. They just also have wings. Flying takes more energy even than standing.
Take it easy.
I'm going a weird way. Festival anecdotes. Ah! There's another quest to do. We'll get there. Okay, we gotta click everything just so that it doesn't tell us. And another quest. Another one. Nice. Okay, continuing with Radiant Sparks. I did start going the wrong way. Good quest lore this time. Oh? I think I might have skipped a bunch. I didn't care much for all of the nonsense Dvorak was talking about. I stopped when we were talking with Ganyu and Kaching, if that's worth anything. Beat Tales of Vesperia, so can start a new game on Monday. Nice. Why do I have... Oh, I have Ayaka on team because I thought that I might want her to go fast across water, of course. That makes sense. But it doesn't make much sense for my team. Ow. So hopefully this fight ends soon so I can switch characters. Good. Do you have a new game planned? You know what you want to play?
May knowledge guide you.
Hyperfridge, surely. With Ayaka? I mean, we could. I probably wouldn't, but you certainly can do Hyperfridge with Ayaka.
Take it easy.
Oh, right. If I hadn't, whatever, I'll get the next one. Because I can just do that. I missed. I think it's actually faster for me just to get back on the platform. Poof. Poof, poof. Oh, I forget that I need to... My glider automatically comes out. Not used to that. Also, down warp. Thinking I might start Rune Factory 5. Oh. Cool. Have to admit something. I've never played any Rune Factory game. Oh shit. Hey, the endpoint was in midair. Exit. Where's another one? Crest. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was lurking for a little while. I don't even actually know what Rune Factory is, to be further totally honest. Teleport there. Okay. Hit up all of the places. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. What the hell? Did it just like blink out for a second? Oh, and now it's saying not responding. That's interesting. All seems to be okay now. So whatever, I guess, but weird champ. Do I know Stardew Valley? I'm familiar with it, yeah. Oh. I missed all of them. Fuck, I always forget that I don't need to deploy my wings. They automatically deploy. I just missed one. You know what? We're going to start over. Rune Factory is fantasy Stardew Valley, farming with battle and compat, but much more story. Cool. We take that. Okay, don't hit space when you need to go in the air. Line this up. It tries to make you overshoot. Okay, that'll do. Get both of those. Burst through, burst through. Ooh, we have to use the grappling hook. That's fun. Not... Mission unclear. Do I even need to get all of them? I'm prayed Rune Factory 4 like crazy last year. Then I take it that you like it. Okay, pull back, pull back. And we land. Obnoxious. Because here, I do need to deploy my wings. Well, kind of. Not my favorite. Normally I like the parkour courses. Not my favorite, gotta say. Also, I do like the music, though. Shit, shit. Can I? Like, it's so quiet, but this is my favorite music. And it shoots me up. I can do that. Go to the next one. It shoots me up. Bum, 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 bum. What up, Con? R4 burnt me out, though, because I had heart set on the hardest bachelor to marry, because of course. Okay. One more in this category. Go to challenge. Another one that's easy to get to. We appreciate those. Why y'all clowning round? I wanted to, though. I don't have nearly enough desiccated husks. Never mind. That's what I need. I need more desiccated huskage. It'll be fine. Come on. Let's start this. Oh, that's right. I was going to check what the shop was. Sproink. E. Sproink. E. Sproink. 3 E's this time. 1, 2, 3. Glide down. I think I might have used 1 E more than I needed, but not entirely sure if I used the number that it expected me to or not. In any case, okay, there I definitely can, because it gave me another one. Anytime it gives you one, it's because they expect you to use it. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum. Why'd I use a... Oh, I can use as many as I want right there because I was getting a full refill. Blow up the explodey boom booms. Zoom through here, zoom through here. And... Dunzo! Woo! How high did we get? That you got Alhaitham on your weapon? Yeah, you showed it in Discord. Very cool. Not 100% sure sold on anyone in R5 going in, though, and they don't seem to be as dynamic. Which might be a good thing, because then you won't be banging your head against the wall. Got Steervoid to write up a little of his background concept for character. Cool. I will check that out. I need to ask him about what's going on with it. Haven't had much opportunity. Okay, exit that. Wow. If ever somebody needs to glide to this island, this event makes it really easy. Because so long as you have the stamina, this is higher than you'll ever normally be able to get. Holy cow. I just want to do a big plunge attack. Expect that be hanging out Sunday around game time? Yeah. That's more or less my plan. Although I need to figure out. Absolutely didn't use Kaya to get Spiral Abyss. It's not the Spiral. Like, Spiral Abyss is far. I just used the warp. Is that actually... Is Spiral Abyss Musk Reef closer or easier to get to? Because Cape Oath isn't as tall as Star Snatch Cliff, right? Anyway, though. Anyone who hasn't gotten this hidden island quest stuff still need to go to Heart Island with somebody. But that is all of that quest. So let's collect our rewards. Sick. You used the warp after was done 12-3. Ha, funny. Festive Fever. Need 800. Fancy. Is it not a proper shop this time? It's just collect 800 of it. I will be inviting Jingcho, of course. Anyway. Event details. Paper theater? I saw Lucy struggling with this a lot yesterday. Next spammer is Jingcho, Beidou, and Ningguang. Interesting. I mean, it's not a bad banner. It's awkward that they would give a whole bunch of the Liwa characters right after offering one of them for free. Like, that's nothing but Liwa 4 stars. Why are they doing this? Sorry, I looked at something else for a second. Paper Theater is a cool puzzle game. Yeah, a little puzzle platforming of sorts. It didn't look that hard to me, but maybe I'll be wrong. After all, a lot of simple puzzles destroy me in this game. Paper play. You'll know when you see it yourself. You can talk down during intermission selection. Be too long to do in one go, so... Oh, whatever. Listen to play. Brave Beard. Okay. I kind of hope that it's not Xingqiu, Beidou, and Ningguang. I mean, I guess we do know that it's Hu Tao and Yelan on 5-star, so I guess it makes sense to add even more Liwa for it. This is going to be a valuable off banner. Normally, the second banner doesn't sell as well as, like, you know, Al Haytham or Dia, who are both really wanted, but good God. Hu Tao, one of the old, really good 5-stars. Yelan, who's one of the best 5-stars in the game. The 2 best weapons. Hey, Fish, how you doing? 1,000 points. Good job. I don't remember even what you're saving up for. I remember it's something that you've been doing timeouts, but you wanted, what was it, 30 minutes of timeouts all at once? Never mind. See ya. Well then. Hydrate? Think I got 1 sip left of this bottle. Yep. Just 1 sip left. Gonna need to refill. Thanks for the hydrate, Con. Hu Tao's still the best single target. Yeah, technically. People will talk about, like, Hu Tao versus Yoimiya. They both have different things that make them better or worse, but yeah. I mean, Hu Tao is still very strong. The thing is that with Xianling and Bennett in the Pyro section, I find it hard to advocate for pulling for most Pyros. But she's still very strong. Certainly, though, both of the weapons, Aqua Simulacra and frickin' shoot, now I can't think of its name, Hu Tao's weapon, that weapon banner is going to be cracked. So people are also going to spend a lot on it. And if the 4 stars available, Staff of Homa, yeah. And if the 4 stars are actually Jingqiu, Beidou, and Ningguang, some people are going to be upset because it's all old characters, and so people who've been playing since 1.0 are more likely not to get anybody new from it or constellations they don't have. But anybody who started, even as recently as me, like Jingqiu, best constellations in the game, period. Beidou, underestimated, very strong 4-star. If you don't have her C2, you basically need her C2. Ningguang, she's a ranged Geo. They haven't released any Geo for so long, so bleh. Because 3.5 is a bit dry. Are you not planning to pull for Dio? For Dia? Dio. Good God. She has the thighs. What do we think? I can't imagine that they're going to release her in her current state. But okay, fair enough. I didn't pull for Al-Haytham. I mean, I still could, of course, but I haven't been. We're gonna take a little break to go into the desert and kill some more Saint Beasts. Don't really like Pyro as a whole. Fair enough, I suppose. Supposedly, she's going to be a bruiser. She absorbs damage off of everyone else, and then she attacks with her fist. She has some self-damage reduction and some healing, but only aimed at herself. To me, she feels like a 5-star Toma, but a lot of theory crafters have been saying that she's worse than Jinyan, apparently, so take that for what you will. We'll go back to there, but I'm going to, as I said, I want to get more desiccated husks, so let's do that. I still haven't... I should really memorize this one, since it's such an obvious place. I mean, Hu Tao has a great personality. Same with Dia. Nothing C6 Bennett can't fix. I mean, sort of, in the same way that Xinyan is fixed by C6 Bennett. Which is to say, that's kind of mediocre, but I guess. I'm going the wrong way now. I need to stay up. To be fair, I am looking to get C6 Bennett. Like, that's something that I actively want.
I see everything.
Here comes the catch.
Do this without electricity because they don't have a big one, and might as well.
Committed to memory.
No, my sword! Ring cutter! Stand with me! Out of my way!
Hadoken the Broken. Need to kill the elemental animals too. Need to 90 his weapon. That's what I'm working on. Because I also got his weapon. I don't have the man himself, but I do have his weapon. That's right. I did the ultimate bad thing, which I tell everybody not to do. And I actually pulled on weapon banner and not on character banner. I could get him anytime. I have enough pulls. I just don't know that I want him. I already have a lot of Dendro options, and he doesn't... I don't know. Something about his kit just doesn't excite me much. I'm giving it a little bit of time. I'm not outright saying that I won't. I just am going to need maybe some theory crafter or someone to really convince me on it. Because right now, I'm just not very excited. These things with their mystery meat, though, I need to get the recipe for, because that is exciting to me.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Oh. Hey, guys. Need some of you, and hey, no. No. There we go. The snake, the eel, I'm not sure what this is. The mystery beast.
Things are about to get dicey.
Wow.
Committed to memory.
Okay. That one's down. Hey, we even got an instructor's cap. Nice. Map. He's something like Yilong Jingcho, but with Nahida. What do you mean? He has 0 off-field support. Like he can't do anything off-field. Oh, he gives something like that power that when you have him together with Nahida, they benefit from each other. Yeah, I can see that one. I'm not sure that that's reason enough for me to pull him.
Rain outlines your fate.
But I get it. His weapon, though, I think is very interesting. I think that it opens actual new design space in builds. If you have a character who has some reason to effectively build pure... No, I'm just saving the one who's sane. Guy, don't... No. I'm saving you from the Hilichurls, my dude. Okay.
Looks like it's about time for us to meet up with Ganyu. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Wait, we were meeting up with Ganyu? Uh-oh. I don't really want to be that person who, bails on their date, but...
Take it easy.
He's hot, that's all the reason you need? Fair enough. He never quite did it for me because I'm not a big fan of Dispassionate, but also apparently I have a hot date that I'm supposed to be going on, so let's... Did he miss his first hit when I was holding still? No, she says. We'll get there. Not a big deal. My reason why I don't think he's hot, personality doesn't speak to me. He's just kind of...
This blinding sunlight is such a pain.
He
No way
thinks
I can
that
get a nap in this weather.
edgy is a personality. I will probably pick him up on his rerun if Kave has been released. Oh, fallen asleep standing up. Ganyu's a cutie. Who's too edgy?
Greetings, traveler in Paimon. What time is it?
She's cute. Potentially Alhaitham.
Are you okay,
I don't know. He's just very...
You were nodding off there. Did it...
I'm fine. fine.
he
Don't
grumps
worry
at
about it.
people,
Since last
acts
time, I've
superior,
been in
doesn't
essence,
have.
someone
He's.
rescued a drowning man and performed some music. If that were all there was to it, it could
I
have
thought
been
she
many
said
people,
someone rescued a
human
drowning
or
lamb.
Adeptus.
I was so confused.
But the tune was allegedly so wonderful that the drowning man forgot
I mean,
about
he is
everything else,
grumpy.
even his own impending death, and only came to his. Perhaps there was an adeptal power at work in that music that he, as a. Either
But
way,
he's
if this
grumpy
part
in
of
the
story
way
is
of
true,
like,
then the rescuer has to have been an adeptus.
it's just too difficult. You wouldn't understand.
You really think so? Also,
I don't like people talking down to me, and that seems to be his entire personality.
ooh, like a
So
actually gun you. If you had to save a drowning person,
I kind of got bored with him.
Huh?
I got super
Me?
bored with Sino for much the same reason.
Once I was sure that they were going to be.
got it. So,
No, it's not.
well, what if this... She was probably thinking something like,
Oh, I'm totally a
That
bottom.
was as
I just
far
don't
as
like
I'm
being
aware.
spoken down to.
If we, you'll be able to confirm either way. If I've been in Leah.
sounds great.
I've prepared a gift for her to mark the.
Take control of
Cloud
me, but
Retainer
take
spends
control of
most
me
Never mind. I promised I'd have Traveler, Paimon.
because I'm
This
worthy
is
of
a
your
tough
time.
decision for... Paimon gets my... Wait. This...
Although, once again, if Cave releases and he's particularly in banner with Al Haitham for rerun, then I will go ahead and get them. Like in that case, sure. I will get both because it is worth it for me to have them on a team together. But on his own, meh. I am not quite a big enough spender that I can reliably get every 5-star. So, gonna pass. I mean, to be fair, I intend to pull for Bezu, so that works. Jeff Bezos. You should feel ashamed of that joke, Tara. Nah, who am I kidding? You're probably proud of it. And why not? Boo Boo's Pharmacy. Okay, honestly, the fact that they had the gall to call it Boo Boo Pharmacy.
A minute to memory.
Brain cutter.
Like, sometimes Genshin be on some shit. And we're all here for it. Because it's funny. How's my bag doing? I need something like 20 or something desiccated shells to do final weapon ascension. We have 3 plus another 11's 14 plus another 9th of that, but that should be plenty. But should
Something on your mind again?
Baizu, sorry.
Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Rhymes with down by the bayou. Down by the bayou, we hung with the Baizu.
The weather is lovely.
Should be ashamed of that one.
Ad
I'm just
astra abyssos.
noting what it rhymes with. Not my fault that it happens to be... Huh. Another 2 hours for that one? Tempted
Ad
to...
astra.
Nah. But I was here to use the alchemy table. That's right. What do I need? What do I need? If I open bag, go to Kaching, weapon, enhance. I need 24 total, 27 total desiccated husks. Surely we have plenty. Because we have 3. Let's just... Okay, got 3 bonus there. Oh no. How many bonus do we need here? We have 3. We need 4 bonus out of 20. Those aren't good odds. Shit. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on. 5 bonus we freaking got there. Thank God. Hey, we won. I was not expecting to make it, but we did. We're amazing. Thanks, chat. I give this victory to you. What did I freaking... Oh, mine 10 items. Thanks. Cool. Let's see. Now I can... Weapon. Thank sugar. Sugar? Do I finish leveling it? Can I finish leveling it? No. Short answer, no. Long answer, no. I can get it to 85 after I do some more event stuff.
Good roll.
Good roll. What's this? What's this? All right. Sucrose is sugar. Wait, is sucrose our sugar mama? AO? Sugar mama sucrose?
Take it easy.
She just gives that big mommy vibe, right? That's what people think. Like, when people talk about Genshin mommies, they're literally thinking about sucrose. The mommiest of them all. Genshin has really good music. I know I say it a lot, but it's true a lot.
Paimon's so tired from trying to keep up. Don't either of you
Joke about floating? Oh no.
I can't believe it.
Huh? Did we miss her?
She doesn't like to travel, so in the past, it's always been the other Adepti who come to visit her during the festivals.
Somehow Paimon doubts that anything could cause serious trouble for her.
True. Now that I think about it, Cloud Retainer would be quite capable of taking care of anything on her own. There's no need to worry about her.
In chemistry, sucrose is what makes sugar. Sucrose is a type of simple sugar.
Since she's not here, I guess the...
Uh-oh. Will it involve a lot more traveling? Got it! Paimon has a great idea!
I'm just trying to remember if sucrose is a base sugar like fructose, or if it's the full double sugar.
Please go on, Paimon.
Our goal here is to find
I'm pretty sure sucrose is literally table sugar.
We can't hear any music right now, but if she's really as nice
As opposed to
the story
sucralose.
suggests, she'd definitely come to help anyone who was drowning, right?
Yes, I think that's fair.
So, all we have to do is get the traveler to pretend to fall in the... You know perfectly well that Paimon can't swim. Paimon would sink like a rock.
Play on words?
Just trust Paimon. The water's pretty deep over there.
Quick, swim to the center. But we were so close to getting rid of Paimon. Sooner or later, Paimon will get the hint that we're literally trying to kill her, but we're just too nice to do it with our own hands, right? Scare off the fishies. That'll work.
Help! Help! Someone's drowning! If only there was a kind-hearted
Can I drown before...
Oh no! Whatever will a Paimon do?
Ah, it happens when it goes into red. Carries you ashore.
What is
So
going
quickly.
on?
I think I need CPR.
How do you feel right now?
They're both helping.
Shenhe!
Why don't you say something? Please don't make Paimon
Grunt.
Okay, fine. We're looking for an Adeptus who's good at being a lifeguard and playing music. But if the Adepti aren't gonna stay home, then how are we supposed to find them?
It wasn't me.
Her voice really is a nail on a chalkboard.
And I am not an Adeptus, as you both already know.
Hey, look, it's the main
Traveler and
damage dealer
Paimon.
for both your accounts. Heh.
Okay, so this is Paimon's fault. No way Paimon would have suggested this idea if she'd known how awkward this was gonna be.
Glad you're okay. As far as I know,
Ganyu
the one you
PC and
seek
Zhao
no
is
Yaksha.
PS4.
And
Ah.
one last thing. Your actions here
I mean,
caused others a
they're
great
both
deal of
good
worry.
damage
Do not
dealers.
As ever, the conqueror of demons comes and goes, just like the wind. Right. I didn't dare to say a word just now. How's
I
your
like
training
Ganyu.
going, Shenhe?
She's a sweetheart.
Have you made any plans for Lantern Rite?
Most of the Adepti
We
are
could spend it
sweethearts,
together
honestly.
in Liyue Harbor if you'd like.
Oh?
Oh, I had planned to spend the festival with Master this year. However...
Also, they both only have like half of an outfit.
Oh, speaking of Cloud Retainer, when did you see her last? Earlier this morning. She set off for Mount Hulao at dawn. I noticed she was using an Adeptus art of some kind to protect a mechanism that looked like a boiler.
Boiler?
Maybe it was a gift for Mountain Shaper. I did not inquire. So we just missed her. Please excuse me for a moment. I think I'll leave the gift in her abode. Sure. Thank you.
It sounds like Ganyu and Shenhe have gotten a lot closer recently.
Yes. During the summer and winter, I continue to train with Master. In the other months of the year, I have been learning to adapt to human life in Liyue Harbor.
Summer and
Ganyu
winter?
arranged
Whatever.
accommodations for me in the city, and also recommended several work positions for me.
Manual labor? For the person who
But
can
when
lift a
I try
mountain?
to blend in by referring to her as Miss Ganyu or Lady Ganyu, like the others, she says I mustn't address her like that.
Her eyes are kind of terrifying if you stare at them for too long.
Sometimes I'm supposed to copy other people. Sometimes I'm not. It's a little difficult to keep track of everything.
Poor autistic Shenhe. Also poorly socialized.
Oh, is that what? So you came looking for Master today because you wanted to ask her about the Mystery Adeptus.
It's not that it's lifeless.
Is that right?
Yep.
It reminds me of Crazy Eyes.
Oh, speaking of that,
It's mostly about the
heard any
pupils.
music while out training in the mountain?
Music? What is that?
She does not lack emotion.
It's...
She doesn't understand how to express emotion,
Okay, I'm
and
done.
she accepts
also
what you
left her a
say
note
at
so that
face
she knows where
value,
to
but she
find
does
us.
not lack emotion.
We won't miss her again.
Shenhe has strong emotion.
We were just talking about this thing called music, and based on Paimon's description, I do believe I hear it every day. Please follow me.
Oh, really? Great, let's go!
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering pieces, but also she still has strong emotion. Like, even her lore is basically she sealed her strong emotions. Come on. I stand by everything I've said.
Yeah, take it easy.
Magically suppressed versus sealed, I would argue, is a difference without
This
a
is the
nuance
place.
without difference.
I enjoy training here to the sound of music.
Paimon's gone deaf! Paimon can't hear anything! Oh, whew! Paimon hasn't gone deaf after all!
See,
Paimon heard you when you
Traveler
just spoke.
says, my condolences, Paimon. I would say...
The faint sound of birdsong, the quiet murmur of the streams. These are...
Oh!
But even suppressed, she has obvious emotion.
Okay, fine. It's all Paimon's fault. What we're looking for are not...
And a melody is...
Huh?
Yeah. Ganyu-san.
Hey, why don't you just sing that one melody Shen has heard before? It'll probably help her to understand what we're talking about.
Oh no. The hell is this?
Oh, was that?
Mm-hmm. That was
I
a
guess.
melody, and...
It felt like I was transported back to the past. We're all there, raising our glasses and drinking to our heart's content on the Jade Chamber.
Bootleg singing?
As I watched Yunjin's performance, I felt a warm sensation in my heart. And as the drink reached my stomach, it went from warm
Did we get
to
Shenhe
hot.
drunk? I do not remember that.
When you hummed that melody just now, feelings from a whole year ago came right back to me, as strong as they were on that day.
Was that Zach singing again? Believe so, yes.
So that...
Wow,
I can't say for sure, but I believe so.
Music definitely has the power to bring up memories. It's like a time capsule with all the special... What about you, Ganyu? Are there any melodies?
I don't remember if my parents ever sang any lullabies to me. I know some local folk songs. And a few other things come to mind, too. The songs of the sailors down at the docks. The little ditties that the vendors call out in front of their beloved shops. The tunes of folk artists performing on the streets. Yes,
Remembers
that's
lots
right.
of music, it turns out.
In the past, whenever I heard the sound of those tunes, I always felt that they were worlds apart from me. Nenny and Leoa probably view me as a non-human. And they are right, in the sense that I never could connect with humans' artistic expression and their sentiments. So I haven't been able to integrate into their community and be a part of their lives. At least, that's the view I held in the past. Only more recently did I start to realize that the only barriers are ones that I have erected with my imagination. The way those melodies make me feel isn't all that different from other people after all. They're about mundane details of everyday existence. Life's ups and downs, joys and sorrows. Even though we come from different backgrounds and have different stories to tell, when it comes down to the most common things that we see and experience around us each day in the city, in that sense, we're all the same.
Wow, that was a good speech. Totally not
Really
scripted.
making progress.
It was
You
good,
have
though.
loads of friends in Liyue Harbor.
Yes, I am.
Whoops, missed something.
Technically speaking, We should refer to each other by the conventional forms of address used among fellow disciples. But now that I know what constitutes a friendship, I do believe we are more friends than co-disciples.
Thank you, everyone.
But no, it's definitely the Shenhe's pupils, which are
Once the
scary
days are
to me.
warmer, I would like to host you at my home in the city. I've planted many types of flowers. I'm sure some of them will be to your taste.
You are too kind. I couldn't possibly.
Nonsense. You are my friend.
Too much light.
I have cultivated and cared for the flowers just as you taught me.
Pupils are supposed to be
Once you've seen them
black,
for yourself,
Dumika.
I am sure I will save some for decoration.
Everyone else's are.
We can feast on them.
Then
Hers are
thank you in
bright.
advance.
Do people say that?
It doesn't matter, okay? You got the point across. No need to split hairs. Paimon's more concerned about your idea of a girls' night
True.
out. Eating flowers? Really? Does this have anything to do with you both being the disciples of that illuminated bird?
She does have no light to her irises.
Who dares refer to one not by one's Adeptus title, but merely as that illuminated bird?
Hi, Cloud Retainer.
Master.
Our greetings,
They do give
Cloud
flat
Retainer.
irises. But that doesn't upset me.
The illuminated bird has landed!
Double humph. Now
Double
she has the
humph.
gall to use it rather than she, even after being chastised once already? Huh. Barely a moment has passed since we last met, and yet your impertinence has reached new heights. Very well. If you refuse to learn your lesson, one shall scold you no further. One has received your message from Ganyu. On the matter of the Adeptus you seek, one suspects to know their identity. Well, shall one lead the way?
Sure.
I still have to complete my training for today, so I will bid farewell to everyone here.
Boo.
Very well. Await my arrival at one's abode later this night. On this special occasion, you should indulge yourself with some savory dishes.
Happy Lantern Rite, Shenhe.
If you want to release a Shao Lantern, come and find us anytime.
Thank you, everyone. Happy Lantern Rite to you too.
She's so pretty. And she sings it better than Zach. Just saying. Then again, it's in character for Zach to be a bad singer, so maybe it's not his fault. Good God, where are you taking me, Cloud Retainer? This is why you chose Lumin? Fair. Zach does not sing well, but it's endearing. Fair.
Take it easy.
Sing badly and with much confidence. This is the secret to happiness.
Is this Quayle Plains?
Zach is Male Traveler's voice actor.
Cloud Retainer, why did you bring us?
Ganyu is of course
Aether's
familiar with the
voice
name
actor.
Guizhong, but have you ever heard of her?
Yes.
Guizhong is another name of Agentis, the god of dust.
Oh, shit.
She was extroverted in nature and adored social gatherings and inventions alike. Long ago, this region was yet a prosperous assembly. Guizhong often invited her friends to visit her home, reserving for us seats around the largest stone table. Sea Gazer would always bring out his latest treasure and place it upon the table.
I don't remember who Sea Gazer
He
is.
could be quite the braggart. Though usually a mild-mannered fellow, when it came to those collectibles he was so fond of, he always loved to show them off.
Paimon remembers that name. So that's what Sea Gazer was like.
So you can hear Evil Aether, though I think Evil Lumin is better at canon.
He was an old friend and a former rival. one has many memories of him. Once he had brought out the treasure, it would predictably become the center of attention. Neither Guizhong nor One was content to let him just steal the spotlight. So we would then also present our proudest mechanical creations.
I don't know about which one makes more sense, but certainly the community, whenever you see like a Genshin commercial or anything, Aether is treated as the main character and Lumine is much more likely to be treated as the princess of Kenria.
As Adepti, we were each gifted in our own ways, and naturally proud of our accomplishments in our respective fields of expertise. As a result, One often quarreled with Seagazer. His treasures were not even of his own making. He just used his exploration skills to dig them out of the ground. How, pray tell, could he compare to me, when every single one of One's accomplishments were crafted by one's own hand?
Sour grapes.
Cloud Retainer, you are getting competitive again.
Ooh, Con, you calling her out, sheesh.
One digresses. Regardless, every time an argument occurred, Guizhong would come over to watch us during our mutual lambastics. On some occasions, she would join in, and on others, she'd take one of us by the limb and start uttering the most ridiculous nonsense.
What kind of nonsense?
No kind of nonsense were
No kind of nonsense was spared.
Sometimes she would brazenly opine, why argue between yourselves when neither of you could ever hope to beat me? Other times, she would make unsolicited suggestions, such as, once you two are done arguing, let's go to the foot of the mountain and grill some meat.
I'm liking her more by the moment.
She always sought to make everyone happy, and one must say, she had quite the gift for it. No matter what nonsense she said, one never felt bothered or offended. It also helped that she never referred to one as that illuminated bird or ladybird.
Yeah.
Come on!
Anyway, just as our impassioned arguments would reach the apex of acrimony, Marchosius would bring his delectable dishes to the table.
I might need to be reminded what, I know that she died in the Kenrian War, but there was also, did Zhongli not have a hand to play in her death?
Who would dare snub the Stove God and his wondrous creations?
Stove God?
At the sight of him,
Guoba?
we would all immediately drop the argument and prepare the table for a night of feasting
She talking about
and
Guoba?
drinking. Back then, one was always bothered by how the cups Rex Lapis brought were always too square for one's taste. Can you see yourselves ever enjoying a drink from a square cup? Then you are most tolerant, but that is its own
No, I
virtue.
remember Zhongli Story Quest 2 and the God of Dust. I don't remember. I know that the disciple of Guizhong thought him responsible. I don't remember the story as Zhongli at least tells it.
Even one could never find fault with Marchosius's cooking.
Is that not the same person,
As we
Vomika?
ate, Guizhong would continue to find topics for
Marchosius.
conversation.
That's a name I
filling the
don't
table
know.
with humor and laughter. Each of those old fossils had their character flaws and points of obstinacy. So why was it that whenever we dined together, we always had a marvelous time? We would drink together
I thought
from
they
a
were the
spot
same,
high in the
too.
mountains
Not gonna
until
lie.
the moon set and the sun rose, and only then would the banquet finally come to an end. Streetwood Rambler would often remain to admire the flowers with Guizhong before returning to her own abode. The glaze lilies were far more abundant back then. Entire fields of them would appear to the eye as a veritable sea of
Streetward Rambler?
Whoops, I didn't mean to.
That would be Ping. You probably know her as Madam Ping.
Oh, okay.
Should
Wait,
sleep
this is a
before
lovely
reading
story and
Bookworm.
everything, but didn't we come here to find that Adeptus from Mr. Dvorak's
All
story?
right. Have a great night, Tara.
Or are you saying that
Thanks for dropping by.
it was Guizhong? Didn't she, already,
Alas, long has one avoided this place for precisely that reason. The sights here are a reminder of a time long gone, and evoke much sorrow. One should have guessed that you would disrupt one's poignant moment of mourning with your incessant question. No matter, one will share the whole story with you now.
Ooh, wait, cutscene?
In
Yo,
times gone
cutscene.
by, one quarreled oft with Guizhong concerning mechanical principles. We each had our ideals, and neither would yield. Under the pretext of a social gathering, one invited the impartial Rex Lapis to judge the quality of our creations. But Rex Lapis declared that Guizhong's Obscuro Vulpus mechanism was superior.
Okay.
Though one was too proud to acknowledge it, in
Hello?
one's heart,
Mommy?
one knew that Guizhong was indeed the
glasses.
superior talent in the mechanical arts. As for the story between Guizhong and Streetward Rambler,
Why is she hot,
that
though?
begins with a certain bell. In Guizhong's opinion, while mechanisms were no substitute for human composers, they were yet capable of producing simple but fine melodies.
Also,
But Streetwood
thighs?
Rambler
That's a
believed
lot of
music
thighs.
to be an expression
Sheesh.
of the soul. An emotional enterprise that could never hope to be replicated
Person
by
I don't
machinery.
recognize at all?
They argued endlessly, until one asked Rex Lapis to intercede. He confiscated the bell and designated it for ceremonial use. Thereafter, one would often find them convening in the mountains, discussing music, mechanics, and all the affairs of the mortal world.
What does that have to do with her being Sunderet?
But these good times were not to last.
Like, I don't disagree
War
with
broke
you,
out
but...
between the gods, and soon engulfed the Guili Plains. Guizhong was overpowered by the enemy, and fell in battle. When Streetwood Rambler and I arrived at the scene at long last, all that remained among the ruins was her lifeless body. After this, at Streetwood Rambler's request, Rex Lapis granted her the cleansing bell for safekeeping. To honor our friend's memory, one made a few finishing touches to her ballistic device. Many lantern rites have passed since then. Many greetings and goodbyes. Upon what do you gaze? The Guili Plains?
No. It's everything. We think of human life as like a lantern that's lit one minute and extinguished the next. But are we Adepti so different? Perhaps as dust settles after a storm, we too must one day return to the world below.
One has always been austere and private by nature, and has never relished socializing.
Why is Cloud Retainer hot, though?
One's dealings with Guizhong were born out of discussions on the discipline of mechanics.
Playable Cloud Retainer win?
What? You have loads of friends, and you seem pretty chatty.
Just because one is not ignorant of social graces does not mean one is fond of them. One is perfectly capable of partaking in conversation despite being introverted.
She's a bird.
But in the end, one is nothing like
the
Streetwood
bespectacled
Rambler. She is
woman
dauntless
that was
but
in the
not to mention eloquent and wise.
that was in the
Moreover,
cutscene was
her
also
friendship
Cloud
with
Retainer.
Guizhong was far
She has a
greater than
human
one's own.
form, and it's kind of mommy.
Back when they were rivals, they would often compete against one another in the realm of musical composition. That cleansing bell was one of Guizhong's proudest works, having the ability to both compose and perform.
Wait, that's weird.
Also, birds aren't real.
Ping say she pestered an old friend for that bell? And she also said something about being a vain beauty when she was young or something.
Streetward Rambler, a vain beauty. My foot. That bell has a sad history. Clearly, she refrained from sharing with you the truth of its origins, since the right time had not yet come. As for her old friend, who else could it be?
I mean,
as soon as Streetward Rambler heard that a certain Zhang Li wished to borrow the bell, she realized that the man was none other than Rex Lapis, and that he had made an enormous decision.
Oh?
After all, we all have known each other for several millennia. Some things between us are implicitly understood.
Whoa! So they were talking in secret code? Oh, Paimon did not see that one coming.
Okay, who said that good lore? Because you're right.
Enough of your intrusions. Where was one up to? Ah, yes. One remembers now. The cleansing bell is powered by a mechanical art, and can be used to great effect as an accompanying instrument. After the passing of its creator, it was used on numerous occasions during rites of parting. But Streetward Rambler did not acquire it from Rex Lapis for the purpose of producing further funerary tunes. No. Each time she rang it, it was to play the tune that Gui Zhang composed on it.
Oh.
The two once clashed over their beliefs about the meaning of music. Who would have thought that with Gui Zhang's passing and Streetward Rambler's mourning, two tunes composed in discord would eventually become one harmonious composition?
Dang.
Once upon a time, Streetward Rambler also loved gatherings, liquor, and music. But after Gui Zhang passed, she preferred her own company. She could often be found sitting alone at a mountain summit, contemplating and reminiscing with her zither. The music would go
Zither?
from
Oh,
mournful
the
to
instrument.
soothing to impassioned. Many years passed before she finally composed a melody to her satisfaction. In celebration, she played the tune to the clouds. Regrettably, one has only ever heard her play that tune once. Which brings one back to the matter you've been investigating. Perhaps it was during that performance that the ancestor of your Fontaine friend fell into the water and was saved by Streetward Rambler.
But if she was so happy with the melody, why would she only play it once?
One was also greatly perplexed by this. After suppressing one's curiosity for a long while, one finally approached her and asked why she would retire the tune after having spent so long on it. In response, she said, "Though the strings that played that melody survive, the one who inspired it is gone. Tell me, Cloud Retainer, when the one attuned to my soul is no longer here, who else could hope to understand this tune?"
Aw, poor Madam Ping.
I just remember being taken care of by you when I was young. Once the Archon War came to an end, I stayed behind in Liyue Harbor to honor my contract. Although I met Gui Zhang a few times, I never knew anything of this particular story.
Gui Zhang was quite the visionary, but tragically passed before her time. Her manuscripts still lie unfinished in the realm of clouds. Blank pages give one cause for contemplation on what might have been. Had you not decided to search for that mystery Adeptus, perhaps these stories, too, would have been lost to the sands of time. As of now, you know the truth. That the Adeptus who rescued the drowning man was none other than Streetward Rambler.
We have reason to believe.
Do you intend to discuss this with her?
Yes.
Do you mean Ping might find the topic too distressing?
Precisely.
Yeah, it's good to let her
The
tell
passing
stories.
of our old friend is a heavy topic that both of us are usually careful to avoid.
It's easier to talk to someone who doesn't know anything about it.
If I may be
Just
so
saying.
bold, Cloud Retainer, could it be that this is just your own personal opinion?
Oh.
Also, what's
How so?
Ganyu's spell?
I've been in Liyue Harbor for quite a long time now,
And why is
and
it
I've
flat?
witnessed many farewells along the way. So I, too, am well acquainted with the pain of the passing of a loved one. But this doesn't bring the city or its people to a standstill. They have to keep moving forward. Someone as perceptive and wise as Ping will surely have come to understand and embrace this. Though these immortal mountains have lost an Adeptus, the harbor of mortals has gained a wise elder. No loss can ever be undone, but there is always much that can still be gained. Ping has helped countless people, and will guide many others in the years to come. And all to whom she extends a helping hand become her friends. People she can admire flowers and discuss music with. Though it is heartbreaking to lose a kindred spirit, life goes on, because there are new friends waiting for you further down the road.
A little bit pretentiously put, but accurate.
We even asked Madame Ping what she thought about adding a music festival
That's
to this year's
the one
Lantern
thing that I
Rite.
find very unrealistic. Like, it snaps me a little bit out of my suspension of disbelief.
If she'd like to perform.
Genshin characters
can even
speak
get her up
in
on stage.
paragraphs. It's always a
You
like
youngsters and your imaginations.
they always monologue.
Why don't you come with us? It's been a long time since you last spoke with Ping.
It sounds very
Liyue Harbor-
prescripted.
Is not every lantern rite the same in this regard? Were there ever anything new to discuss? One in Ping could meet any day of the year.
I disagree. Each new day and each new year is different from those that have come before. How long will you simply let them pass you by?
I'm not asking a favor from me.
The edibles she brought this time were indeed quite delectable.
Yo,
Very
Cloud
well.
Retainer Blazin'?
Then one will be off. If the other old fossils have sneaked away into the city to amuse themselves, one shall soon find out.
Hurrah.
All right. We should be getting back to the harbor as well. We don't want to keep her waiting. Once the Guili Assembly, now the Guili Plains. Say, if we planted flowers there and cared for them carefully enough, do you think that one day we'd be able to recreate the sea of glaze lilies?
We could try.
Allow one to take back one's praise from a moment prior. You are still far
Cloud
too
Retainer,
given
go
to
away.
flights of fancy, child.
Why are you back?
What? Cloud Retainer?
Let
You
her
were
have
still
her
looking-
dreams.
One observed that you were making no effort to leave, and returned to chasten and hasten you. This time,
Wow,
one
Cloud
is
Retainer.
departing in earnest.
Just shooting Ganyu down like that, my god. Guys, you ruined the scene. Well, I said what I had to say. I want to do more mini games. I didn't ever do the flower one because I got called out on a date with Ganyu. I want to do more. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba bum 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 ba da 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 da. Okay, here we go to the theater. Puzzle game, go. Yingong. Sure. Present you, Homeward, Brave Beard. Begin. The actor Hong Guang will move at fixed speed across the stage, change directions upon making contact with the paper, theater's edge, or any obstacles. Traps appear, touching them stops the performance. I see. Boing. Mercy to excise, life to save, parting from closest kin to brave. I feel like this was originally a haiku and they changed it to... Anyway. Boing. Over the mountains and distances vast, one in a dream to meet at last. Bop, bop, bop. Next scene. Go to Yibing. No. Hey. Oh, it's locked. Okay, that's fine. Weird mechanics, but okay. Bong. And performance? I'm just curious. Oh. Mini scenes. But they're fast. So... cool, I guess. Does it get harder? I assume it gets somewhat harder. He can jump down, but can't jump up. Idiot. Those are both locked. That'll do. Whee! Victory. Time of reunion is brief. Is that even a poem? Whatever. Locked, locked, locked. Interesting. So let's get him there. And then... wait, okay. I need to think for a second. Can't do that. I can't do that. So I need him on that one, but he's going wrong way. Oh, I got it. Just took me a second. Wait for him to cross over. Trade these. Wait for him to cross over. Trade back. Easy peasy. Next. This one locked, this one locked. He needs to gain elevation. That's easy enough. Okay, now he's walking that way. Let's just lock him in there for a second. That's not helpful. I need him to be walking to the right. Oh. Derp. Just get him onto this one. And when he's on it, he falls down. He misses the chest, but he'll bounce off, and we get there. Next. A lover you must find, a partner for life, for tears to wipe when sorrow is rife, or, you know, a good friend, sibling, someone who cares about you. A dog. It is taking me longer each time, so I'll give it that. It has the protection of the Adeptus, and it can ride the wind. When he reaches... Okay, so it's basically Venti. Except, no, it's just riding the wind currents. Can ride its flow and reach the stage's upper level. Cool. Wait. How are we going to... Wait a second. He needs to be... I see it. I'm just dumb. Dumb again, but it'll work. Nope, don't do that. Here we go. No, I don't need your dumb support. I already won. Having support will greatly make it easier, they say. To eat and rest under oak and birch across the world to earnestly search. Certain gaps on the stage can be equipped with extra boards. Use the mechanisms on the board to control whether a gap is open or closed. Huang Guang can switch the state of the stage gaps once for each time he steps on such devices. I'll just let him enter this. This is fine because he'll bounce. Now I make sure that that's not there. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, wait a second. Shoot, this is gonna lock it again. Okay. Unlock and fall. This is fine. And we can make him go a little bit faster. By just pushing him forward like that, he floats across. Bounces, but thankfully wind current gives him a little jump, and we make it to the chest again. Let's go. Alone I walk through the wilderness, but light steps fear not long treks. What? Obtain the chest. So this time we have to get to it from the right. And those are locked. A. Oh, I can't ever get to it from the right there. I need to hit the button. My bad. Oh, but wait. Hold up. No, this isn't actually a hard one. What do you mean? Because then he's just going to walk into this burr and die. See, that doesn't work. Let him walk into the air and switch it onto the open one. Switch what air one, Con? One of these that are locked? Here, which just kills him? Oh, I see what you're saying. Maybe. Well, one sec. Pause. Because I still have the same issue. I need to hit the switch. I need to have him land on it going right. So I've already met. Well, okay, one second. I need. Okay, he's already made the jump. So this should be fine. Let him bounce. Switch those. Shit, but now how do I wasn't fast enough. Okay, from here it's over. Reset. Almost had it. This is wrong, but I can fix it. It's not a big deal. Just go... Whoops. Bounce him. Swap. These. Immediately... Move this here. Oh shit, no. Fuck. I did it again. I needed to... I was close. Crunch. Can do it while he's midair. Okay, we're actually gonna just... Nope, that was a mistake. Well, he's dead. Huh, we managed to stop him from dying at least. Gonna let you bounce and pause it for a second because I need... Thanks for the distractions, Con. Want him to walk onto this. Then have that there. He's gonna hit the switch. We need... Okay. Need him to bounce, and now we have it. We got through it. Took me a couple of moments. Took me a second, but we got it. He's fine. What do you mean, no? Yes. Next scene. To open locked door, you need to get the key. Okay. I see. Oh, that's locked. That's fine. Switch bottom left. With what? Remember, Con, that there's lag, right? This courtyard is prosperous, worthy of trust. I'm just gonna let this play out for a second, see what hits with the switch. That one. Okay. So this switch hits this. Okay. This is fine. He's gonna cross. Oh wait, this is not fine. We need him to be going left. So I just need to make him hit the switch again from the left side. That's not a big deal. He walks there. Walks there. We switch these, put the key in place. He falls into the key, which happens to be where the door is. And we get through the door. Not a problem. We're learning. Who knows where this person dwells? Some lock stages sections can be unlocked using keys. What? What did that do? Okay, he can't bounce right now or he dies. So I need him to walk onto one of them, and he only has two he can walk onto. But once again, can't bounce here. Okay, this is actually fine. We want him to... bounce off that. And then... Uh-oh, I think I've messed up already. Because I can't switch the top one. Move key to the... Okay, you can just sit there for a second while I think. He hits button, it locks that. He's going to walk forward. I need him to... need this to be... the key needs to be to the right side. This is fine. Oh, wait. We need to get him to hit the button again? Oh, shit. Wait, wait, wait. This is complicated. Stop. Because he needs to... I can't move this one. He needs to hit the button a second time to open that. But I can... And that needs to be opened in order for the key to do it. Con, you're about to get muted. Go here. He bound. Okay, so we obviously need to have him bounce onto this one, which we want above the key, but we can't do it. Okay, that's... I mean, it's not forced, but sort of forced. This is torture. I mean, congratulations on seeing the solution. But with only dragging, I very much don't, because... there's so many blades, and this is locked, and that's locked. Oh, wait. Okay, so that gives me the key, but I'm going the wrong way and immediately die, right? Yeah. What, Con? Like, this just kills him. Oh, wait. No, that just kills him. No, I can only switch the scene he's in. Like, I can put him like this. But that's locked. And now what? What do I do from here, Con? Do a magic spell. Cool. Here we go. Now we're good. Because now... There. That was a tricky one. Took a second to figure out. Let's see. Quest stuff. $400, $600. Get the gems. That's part of it for sure. Mostly we want fortuitous whatever. Please don't time out. No, you're fine. If I was going to time you out, it would have been already.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities.
That was just me saying that your
Need me to
backseating
come
was
up with
not
some
of
for
the
you?
helpful variety, and spamming buttons at me was getting a little bit annoying. You're fine. Vigilance at sea.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Wait, oh, we're going way out there. This one you can just cheat. Nani? Probably can. If I see an obvious way, I will, but... also, whatever. But also, let's pick up the crystal flies. While we're here.
Take it easy.
Tempted to pull out... wait, this account doesn't have Wanderer. Shit. Can just teleport now? So I can. Well then. They're never very clear on when you can and when you can't. Just saying. Happy Lantern Rite, blah 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 blah. Eat and drink fill. They added to the Alcor a few updates ago. Quite a few updates ago. Challenge. Whatever. Whatever. So demanding. Oh, I didn't see what I marked down. Whatever. Multiplayer and single player. Is cheating just getting multiplayer? Like, is that what you meant, Domika? Can, after doing preparations for sailing to Inazuma. What? I didn't actually understand what I'm doing anyway. Oh shit. Wait a second. Oh no. Well, I'm awful at this one. The hell is this? Wow. Okay, 1 second. Eight, 500, 1500. Okay. Okay. End of challenge. More coins. Blah. And if score reaches blah. Okay, I guess. No, come on. 164? I'm clearly misunderstanding something about this challenge. Okay, 1 sec. 788. Challenge 6. I mean, we did the minimum. Don't hit red balloons, they deplete your hearts. Yeah, it was challenging. Shut up, Paimon. What the hell? Obtain victory. Wait, tranquil waters. $900 out of 5,000. Whatever. I meant to use my barrel, but whatever. It's fine. How do I put up a barricade? Orange this time. Oh, if I hit the cards, they give me extra time. Is that right? Nope. Stop. Hmm. 600, not better. Well then. Enough of that for right now. What? I never got... Does it count for each accumulative one? Okay, that's weird. Oh, so it just accumulates over time. I see. Also, what is it that... Oh, backstage helpers? We'll get back to that. Because if I just start this and... But if you... Dominica, if you want to tell me how to cheat this, tell me how to cheat this, please. I couldn't just jump out, right? No. Okay. Okay. This time it's feeling friendly. Whoops. $154, $155, $170. Whoops, and there goes my... Oh, wait. Time's not up yet. 227. Good enough, I guess. Whatever, that's another 700. Do it again. Just keep going. Just all of them. All the time. It's fine. It's fine. This one again. Whoops. Didn't mean to full throttle. Can we stop? Well, that's a bust. Orange, okay. Not my greatest. 10, 9, 8. Well, about to hit into that blue one again. Come on. It's worse than regular controls, I swear to God. You can open co-op mode and co-op alone. Does that help? How does that... Okay, I'll try it. Hydrate? Sure thing, Con. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate. 1 minute. All right, take a sip. Player with the most challenge coins wins. Each player's final score is calculated. Total challenge obtained. Outcome each individual. You know what? Whatever. Surely I'm close. Thanks again for the hydrate. I like this one better, at least. Ow. My poor hearts. Another 209 this time? Sure, why not? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Was hoping to get that last coin. Didn't. Oh well, another 700. Exit. How far are we? We getting close? Maybe, hopefully. Event details? Come on. 3 left. Do we have 800? Can we invite 810? Perfect. Jingcho is the obvious choice. Let's just double check that we don't already somehow have him C6, but I'm pretty sure he is C5. C6 will be huge. Constellation. C5. We invite him for C6. And then we get really sad as we randomly pull another constellation of him right away. But you know what? I accept that risk. Bam. C6 Jingcho, let's go. Fantastic. With that out of the way, claim. We got the Primos. We got that. We got Jingcho. We got an improved weapon. I can claim that. And also this one. Cool. Cool. All sorts of good stuff.
I got a new letter.
That
from an
was
informant.
winning.
Looks like the situation has changed.
We have 10 wishes. We don't need them. 3 wishes here. We'll save until we can do a full 10 pull. Might as well. Meanwhile, that was pretty good. Let's see. Might as well do my dailies since I'm still here, since we're on. Dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dailies though. Anyway, that was... I didn't love the boat one. The rest of them were fairly fun. We like all the story stuff, so that's something. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da bum. You know what? Kyo's on. We're gonna... I could go do all of my dailies, but I'd rather do them offline. So we're gonna get to raiding. We're gonna call it a night. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. I've had a lot of fun. I am smaller than I'm used to. Let's fix that. Anyway, though, yeah, we're gonna get raiding. I will be back on Saturday for a short stream. But in the meanwhile, no stream tomorrow. Today was great. Don't actually have so much more to say. Say hi to Kyoharu. She's playing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. We like her, we stan. Not much more to say. Except, once again, you guys are all fantastic. Thanks for hanging out with me. This is why I do it. And I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Gotta hit my music.
Hello, Rory. Welcome in, Rory. Raiders, hello, welcome in. My name is Kyoharu, and I'm a Wrath YouTuber. Hello. Thank you so much for being in. I hope you had a great stream playing Genshin Impact. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's good to see you as well. Well, guys, you know what that means? It's time to show some legs, right? It's time to show a little bit of legs. Now, if you were here last stream, you've already seen the curse. I didn't take the curse away, guys. I admit, I didn't take the curse away. But Raiders have some free thighs.